and the air was just right for Skyrim.
You say it, Khajiit. Not sure why that. Let me try something really quick. Because I have a funny feeling we're running on ultra and the visual difference isn't that much, but the frame rate hits pretty hard. So let's just change it to high. Borderless windowed, anti-aliasing is off. Recommended tweaks, high, environment, 65. Shadows, turn off ambient occlusion. Visuals, change that to 6,000 particles. Depth of field multiplier is fine there. Turn off the lens flare. And turn off screen space reflections. We don't need those. They'll be handled in the EMB. Turn the view distance here all the way to 0 because, like it says, we're using Dynalod, so we don't need it. And then let's save that. And let's see what that's running at. That should help out the frame rate a little bit. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're doing frame gen. But running reshade eats a good 10 to 15 frames a second for RTGI and all the lighting stuff that we're doing. And I do like it, so we're going to keep it on. But we're going to try to drop some of these other settings a little bit to kind of even it out and hopefully keep it from dropping frames and being a pain in the butt when we're uploading. I do have the Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon installed, but I don't know. I'm watching videos of comparisons of between that and Skyrim, and even vanilla Skyrim had better game mechanics, for spell impacts, arrows, being able to be plucked from trees or falling to the ground if shot straight up, things like that, mechanics. So it was really quite an impressive game for when it came out. And maybe some of those things don't mean that much to some of the, coming up indie developers, but us old school people, that means something. My immersion. You're messing with my immersion. And then we add in things like immersive interactions and, expanded dialogue. And then you got something truly special. So we have to decide where we're going and what we're doing. Where do you think we should go? What do you think we should do for today? I mean, we could always go start Worm's Tooth or something. Only I think we got to be like level 10 to start Worm's Tooth. So we'll have to see. Maybe we should just join the companions and run through the companions. I don't think I've done that past couple of playthroughs. Alright, well that didn't really do much for the frame rate, but if we do that, that gets us up to 36. Let's see if this... $36, 37. Look in that direction. I do like the better lighting, but yeah, it eats the frame rate for sure. All right, let's look at the map. Wrong lever. We should probably go... Oh my gosh, we can go anywhere. We gotta go retrieve the Dragonstone. Why don't we go do Bleak Falls? I'll go get the Dragonstone. Kill some banditos. Love the epic music. Can we warm up a little bit? There we go. I'm pretty sure we got... Yeah. We don't have stone flesh. But we've got our hot girlfriend. We at least have 2 healing potions that are hotkeyed. Here comes the rain. Put your hood on. We're using the forward-facing ones. How about we go reversed? Yeah, it's raining pretty good. I know you're over there somewhere, buddy. Oh, when you're closer, I can actually hit you. Oh, I think you can do it. So we don't have any spells. Okay, so that one we want to be 5. And then what was the other one we had?
I'll fight till I drop.
Oh, our healing potion. That would be a good one. Well, let's put that in 6. Okay, there we go. I got gold. We'll take that.
You are not my enemy.
Yeah, actually, they kind of are our enemy. They're pretty good at dodging. Goat heavy. I don't know if I like the goat. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, we don't need that. I think I'm going to stay with the goat for now until I get something better. But that takes off our Night Veil cloak. So let's just drop that. I'll have to get one that is taking a different slot, so we don't lose our armor class. Moldy carrots, yum. Well, I got cabbage that's still good. More cabbage. A little bit of mead. What's in this bottom one? Old potatoes. Yeah, I'll pass on that, considering they'll poison us. We will take the money. We didn't really want the boots. Why did we grab the boots? Let's get our hot girlfriend into the mix. She'll help us out a little bit. Oh, here they come.
Perfect shot. On the button.
Oh my gosh, look at how many.
Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me.
No! Kill you! Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done.
Well, our hot girlfriend helped us out quite a bit.
I'm surprised you lasted.
Time to shine.
Pretty face.
Now hurry up and die. I'll have your head.
No, you won't. So I'll just slide tackle you. Let's get our hot girlfriend back in the mix here.
Never miss.
Should we check the corpses? Probably. Well, they got lockpicks. Give me back my arrow. Why are you pushing me? No. Why are you pushing me out of the way? She's so pushy. So pushy. Battle Axe of Shocks. Why don't we take that so we can... We probably don't want the K-Bear one. Wolf. Bulkman robes. You shouldn't see this. What are you up to? I don't know. What am I up to? Sophisticated frock. Well, I don't give a frock. Mead with juniper berries. Ooh. They had a lot of booze. Oh, that'll keep our... Oh, and that's scorching. Okay. So we want to disenchant a couple of things so we can learn the spells. Should we go and do that right now? We probably can. That way we're not carrying them. Might as well learn it all. Well, we haven't done anything yet, have we? We got to eat a bunch of stuff too. Well, let's just eat a bunch of random stuff and find out what it does. Yum, human heart, human flesh. Just what I wanted to eat. Troll fat. I'm sure that's tasty too. Alright. Should we make some potions? Let's make some potions. How about like restore health potions? That would probably be good. Well, we could make 2. It's better than none. Alright, up the stairs.
On guard.
I wonder if we can maybe sneak up and slit some throats. We need to... Just setting up some stuff here for later. So once it's set up, I don't have to set it up again.
So we're just supposed to sit here when Arvid runs off with that broken claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak up on them. Our sneak's not that good. Probably pick them off though. Oh, neck shot.
I hate archers.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Nords. Thanks for the water. We're stealing your wood too. Yeah, it was straight up a neck shot.
Sublime.
Go get him, Angel. Go get him. It's a dead skeever on the floor? Okay. Those are good for making some stuff. Okay, you think we can shoot him from here? Oh, he ran around the corner. A little bastard.
What was that?
Your death. Oh, hiding, are ya?
I'm always open to reason. Razor sharp.
Damn hell.
Yeah.
Pay for this.
Here's hoping the grass is greener on the other side.
I wanted that gold too. Give me your gold. I had 125 gold. So, dragon, bear. Dragon. 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 Oh. Bear. Pull the lever, Crunk.
My purpose is greater than this.
Skeevers. The other ones ran. Well, if you're just gonna hang out up there, we'll let you just hang out. Don't be sneaking up behind me, though. Oh, there you are. Little bastard.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
You did run ahead with the claw.
No, not again! Help!
Thread in the needle.
Get me out of here! Help me! Help! Don't leave me for Arke's sake. Don't leave me for Ark. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arke, thank you. You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Like a mud crab.
You fool. Why should I share the... Huh?
Okay, that's an awoken Draugr. They're gonna be tough. Arvel not so tough. He came back. We shot him. Yep, we defaulted to Stealth Archer. Alright, let's not default to Stealth Archer. Let's do some Conjuration and some dual daggers.
We can
And
talk it
let's
out, you and I.
try to dodge. Oh, they're gonna totally kill me. Go get him, girl.
You don't scare me. That really didn't hurt. It's really not worth fighting. Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
Got him. Oh, we had to heal. We had to run. But we survived. We did it with a little conjuration and a little dual dagger. Watch out for the one with the red eyes. That would be an awoken Draugr. Good job, hot girlfriend.
You want to hurt me? Why? We doing this or what?
I'm gonna light you up. Okay, hot girlfriend, do your thing. Good job. Okay, I'm liking the conjuration. So we got to put more points into conjuration. And probably magicka too. See if we can snipe some of these guys.
Time to
Oh
shine.
yeah. Headshot. Headshot. Give me back my arrow. I see you. Headshot. We're ready to go up a level. There's a pickaxe. There's some ore. I like the animated tentacles on these too. Those are pretty cool. Uh-oh. Well, at least we didn't get run over. That was a boulder. Okay, there's a bad guy down there. I don't know if what kind of... Oh, okay, that kind of bad guy.
Take heed of my warnings. Can't break my spirit. Good for nothing maggot.
What was that sword that we knocked down the hill? That one. Well, no sword, but we can take the stuff. That's the ash ogre.
I'm just a girl,
Pick it.
standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
It opened. I think we want to stick with the dual daggers anyway. We kind of dig those. I'm disappointed that vaulting over things and climbing up on things wasn't made part of Tainted Grail's base mechanic. I mean, it wasn't part of Skyrim's base mechanic either, but I think that it's a great addition.
Perfect shot. How'd you not see that coming?
Yeah, halberd.
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall. Impressing myself now.
Into the sanctum. Yeah, I'm loving the lighting. Oh yeah? Here. Meet my hot girlfriend. She can help me out. Then we're gonna sneak up behind you. Hey, win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. Especially when you're fighting Draugr. Awoken Draugr, especially. This is gonna be fun.
Caught me off guard. I'm warning you.
Oh, better go get him, girl. Light him up. Yeah, Ginok. Oh my gosh.
Confidence personified.
Better drink that. And then... He's a warrior. He's gonna be tough.
Making a fool of yourself.
Alright, give me... Where's my hot girlfriend? I don't have enough magic to get her. Oh my gosh.
Hardly felt a thing.
Glad I missed that. Better run.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Better heal. Better go back to weapons. Oh, dodge that. Come on, take him out, take him out, take him out. We got one down. Here comes the other one. Oh my gosh. Got him. What's up, Kiwi? I didn't have any problems with it, Kiwi, and it's telling me it can't find Skyrim. So let me just show you really quick what it should look like. You have some other files in there that are different, and I think they may be the creation kit. So that might be changing the version. Also, if you didn't start it up once and download everything, that could be the problem too. But these are the only files you should have in that folder. A power outage? Yeah, maybe. That could be it too, that it couldn't find it because of the power outage. I don't know. But yeah, there's absolutely nothing in the creations folder. There's nothing in the mods folder. So those are two empty folders. The only thing in here is the base preferences INI. And the only thing in here is shader cache video resource pack, and then all of the creation club stuff that got downloaded. Right? And then all of the marketplace and animations interface, meshes, shaders, sound, textures, voices, Skyrim ESM, and update ESM. And those are the only things that are in the data folder. So that is just a base install of Anniversary Edition, right? And then you've got your Bink 2 W64, I got a debug log, high, install script, low, medium, Skyrim CCC, Skyrim default INI, and then the Skyrim SE, the launcher, Steam API, and Ultra INI. That's all that's in that folder. And this folder, if you look at the size of this folder, it is 19.3 gigabytes. If your folder is any bigger than that, you have files in there that you shouldn't have in there. It's 187 files and 6 folders. That's what it should be. And that is a base install of Anniversary Edition with nothing else. Nothing else added. And this is what it's using as the base. And it's saying that it couldn't find some of these files. It's saying that it couldn't find these. So maybe, you know, I don't know what's up with your Skyrim installation, but it's definitely different than mine. And it's not installed per the install instructions. Something got changed. So don't worry about it. You know, thanks for offering, but what you have isn't going to work. And like I said, I was able to
I don't think
install
there's any
it
coming back from that one.
with no problems. And it downloaded all the files for Eldritch Blast and all of the other stuff without an issue. Well, did you install the creation kit? Because I notice you've got files in there that are creation kit files. And that may have changed something. Because you've got flowchart 64 in there, right? So your best bet would be to uninstall the creation kit and then, well, actually uninstall it, just wipe that folder and re-download a fresh copy. Follow the install instructions from my README to the T, and it should work. But yeah, what you have is different. Or just don't worry about it. Bear, moth, owl. No, you don't. Well, no. You don't need to install it so you could use it. Here. So, Steam games, right? Steam apps, common, Skyrim Special Edition. Do you see the creation kit anywhere in there? Here, I'll even make it bigger. Do you see the creation kit anywhere in there? The answer is no. Do you see flowchart 64 in there anywhere? The answer is no. Do you see creation kit preferences INI? The answer is no. So I do not have it installed at all in my base Steam folder. This is Steam, right? So it's not there. But Well, let me go back to this so I can work with it. In my Nico Experience, MO2, stock game. What do you see right here? Here, I'll make it bigger so you can see it. What's that? What's that? What's that? Okay, so it's in my MO2 stock game folder, but it's not in my my Steam folder. So it does not need to be in your Steam folder in order for it to work in the stock game folder. Does that make sense? Because stock game, it's a portable installation. It's running separate from your Steam folder. The only thing it does is check and make sure you have Steam installed and that you own the game. That's all it's checking. And as long as you own the game, then it goes, okay, yeah, you own it. You can run this portable edition. So that's all it's doing. Bear, moth, owl. Okay, cool. Let me remember what the hell I'm doing. Yes, go into Steam and uninstall the CK. As long as you have it installed in your stock game folder of the installation, it will work. It'll just run from there. It won't be running from your Steam folder. Steam won't know you're running it, but who cares about that? Steam doesn't need to know you're running it. The only thing it's checking for is, do you own Skyrim? Okay, he's pretty tough. Oh my gosh, he almost killed me. Better drink one of those. Drink one. Better drink another one. Oh my gosh, he's level 24? Alright, we're going to take you out from a distance, buddy. Because getting close to you is not good for my health. Okay, we got him. He almost killed us, though. Okay, what are you doing? Well, I can't really help you with that. I don't know what it could have broken.
There we go.
I'll probably throw the latest version up, 2.3.6, you know, and hopefully Eldritch Blast doesn't have a problem with, you know, non-United States keyboard layout. That's just a really weird issue, you know, with that mod. But I mean, I love having this as part of the mod list, you know, having all of these, and you got to get up there. You got to get restoration of 75, or you got to get, you know, heavy armor to 100. Or complete the Break of Dawn quest and have a 30 restoration. This one you need a destruction of 60. So I mean, you don't just get them for free. You have to work your way up to them. So same deal here. 75 in one-handed or two-handed. 50 one-handed, destruction of 50. Destruction of 75. Illusion of 75. Heavy armor of 90. One-handed or two-handed at 75. And this one you need one-handed or two-handed at 100. So, I mean, you don't just get them for free. You got to work your way up to it. And I kind of like that, you know, and I think that's the way that custom skills should be. .61170, yeah. That should be the latest version. So if I come here, .61170 should be 35.4 megabytes in size. And the last time I installed it was 1/12/2025. And then my language is in English, United States. So here's the thing. Okay. So that's correct, but maybe it's in your data folder because it's telling me that it had trouble downloading some of these files. Some of the BSA and Dawnguard and Dragonborn Hearthfire. I remember seeing Hearthfire as an issue. So what's your Hearthfire? You know, mine's at 3.79 megabytes. So I would say create a fresh install of Skyrim Special Edition. Delete Skyrim Special Edition, download a fresh install from Steam. Do not verify your files. Open it once, download all of the Creation Club stuff. I know it takes time to do, but you need to start off with that base being solid and uncorrupted in order to install any Wabbajack. If you're having trouble with Wabbajacks other than mine, it means you've got a problem with your base files. It's that simple. So the best bet is get fresh base files. Anyhow, that's my recommendation. Take it or leave it. Do what you're going to do. Okay, well, if the DLCs aren't there, that would be a really good reason why it's not working. That would be a really good reason why it's not working. So just, yeah, you can get all that stuff, you know, from Steam. I would just reinstall Skyrim from Steam. So you've got a good base for Wabbajack to use to build everything from. So I don't know, maybe it was trying to read stuff from there when your power went out and it just inadvertently deleted them or something. I don't know. You know, I'm not exactly 100% sure how Wabbajack does that. I know that it's grabbing the base files from your Steam installation and using them to create the Wabbajack, right? Basically, my Wabbajack is half a gigabyte, right? 500 megabytes. Now the base game itself is almost 20 gigabytes with Anniversary Edition content, Creation Club content, right? Okay, so it's using all of the files from the Steam folder to build a portable edition of MO2. So you're not, see, that way you're not including any proprietary files. The only thing that Wabbajack really is a map saying this is where you need to go to get the files you need. This is how you put them together to build a copy of what somebody else made. In my case, it's the Nico Experience Wabbajack, right? But none of the files are included in the Wabbajack. It's getting them all from somewhere else. Okay, well, you know, that should work. That'll get you all the files you need again. But like I said, remember to open it once. And oh, we already have that stone. And let it download all of the Creation Club stuff. Yeah, it probably won't take too long to reinstall Skyrim. What's going to take a minute
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Reinstalling all of the Creation Club stuff. Opening the game and letting it download all that stuff will take a minute. Now, for any mods that I should have, I feel so dumb. I don't know. You got to give me some context there, Hippo. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Dave? Like Dindalod. Yeah, you spelled it. Dindulod. You spelled it right. Any mods you should have for Dindalod? Well, Dindalod has really, really good documentation. So I would recommend that you read the documentation on Dindalod. When Sheeson talks about giving your firstborn, he's talking about basically reading the information that he has spent the time to write down for you to teach you how things work. That's what he's talking about. So let's say you go, I just alt-tabbed here for a minute. Let's just go Dindolod. Dindolod. Okay, so, and you probably want Dindolod 3. Well, you have to look at the requirements. Anytime you open up something, so let's go here on the Nexus, right, for Dindolod. There's two different versions of Dindolod. So this is the older version. The last time I downloaded it was 22nd. So if we look at what Sheeson has uploaded, we will find the latest version, which is the alpha. Dindolod 3. This is the one I recommend. Okay? And you're probably going to need this, the DLL. I would grab the NG version. But it'll tell you. If you go right here into requirements, it tells you what you need. So I said Dindolod DLL NG. You need it. Dindolod Resources SE. Always required. Okay? So, this is what I recommend reading. Okay, so let me give you a link to this. This is what you want to read, Hippo. There's your link. So this will tell you everything you need to know about Dindolod. And this is a website that was put up by Sheeson. You see the little cow, right? And it'll tell you exactly what you need. Let's say you're running Legendary Edition or Enduro. These are what you're going to need. If you're running SE or AE, this is what you're going to need. You know, here's additional requirements you're going to need. Make sure you have all of these. Okay, very important. It won't work without the runtimes or the framework. All right? So it's telling you exactly what you need. And then you can look up installation. It'll tell you exactly how to install it. Generation. It'll tell you exactly how to generate LODs. Where do you think I learned? This will tell you exactly how to do it. So, reading, it's a thing. But yeah, go to that link and then read about it. It'll teach you everything you need to know. And once you do it a couple of times, it's pretty self-explanatory. You'll get it figured out. First started modding, I thought I downloaded things properly. Watched a video, I never realized I didn't download some things I needed for several mods. Okay, well, always check the requirements tab. Always. Okay. For any mod you want to install, check the requirements tab. Make sure you have all the requirements. Also read the documentation that's there. They'll usually go over you know, the things that you're going to need.
Good dog.
We're stealing all these. And we're going to sell them for money. So those are all freebies. Let's go warm up by the fire. We'll use the cooking pot. We can make some soup. Okay. What are we? We are 307 out of 290. We are way too heavy. What can we learn? Oh, we got a bunch of shit we don't need. Why don't we go in here, drop off some stuff we don't need. So basically the way that I run Dined a Lot is I run my grass cache first, because it's going to use the grass cache files. So in order to run a grass cache, there are ways to do it with the latest version of the game, but I'm on 1.5.97. So I'm using the .NET Script framework and a mod called No Grass in Objects. And it does take quite a while to run a grass cache. But once it's created, it'll load from the cache and not from... it won't have to generate it for every cell that you get into. So it works much quicker. It's much more efficient. Once the grass cache is created, then I run xloadgen. Now xloadgen is separate from Dindelod, but Dindelod is built on xloadgen, but xloadgen is going to basically build all of your terrain. So I'm using that for the very base, the terrain, the landscape down below. And then I'm going to run TextGen, and TextGen is going to create lower res textures for all of the grasses and trees that are in my load order. So you need to make sure that your whole load order is correct first, the way you want it. Because if you're changing out grasses and trees, you're going to have to rerun Dindelod and TextGen and xloadgen and all of that stuff. And that's going to take a while. And it's a pain in the butt. So really you want to make sure that your load order is finalized and you're happy with everything before you go through the 6 hours or so it takes to, well, on a mod list my size, it takes about 6 hours to run, grass cache, xloadgen, TextGen, Dindelod, and then run things like parallaxgen and stuff like that on top of it. But that's what produces such a good looking game over vanilla. EMB stuff from the other day. Complete internet blackout for a few days. Bummer. Anyhow, there are great tutorials on all of this stuff I'm talking about that you can look up. One of the ones I really recommend is check out Gamer Poets. Michael's got some great tutorials. So if you want, kind of a down-to-earth way of learning this stuff, I would recommend checking out Gamer Poets. He's also got a great voice. So he's very easy on the ears, he's easy to listen to. And he knows what he's talking about. So good place to start. If you don't write notes, you forget. I'm kind of the same way. Here, I'm kind of the same way. I got a pen and a piece of paper right in front of me. I write notes down all the time. Otherwise I go, what the hell was I thinking about? So don't feel bad. It happens to all of us. Whatever works for you, you know, there's nothing wrong with writing notes. All right. It's my wife texting me. I have to text back. It's a moral imperative. But texting only takes just a second. Doesn't take long. So she's just letting me know she's thinking about me. I got a good woman. She lets me sit here and play Skyrim. She deals with all my craziness with modding this game, you know. But she understands it's a hobby, and that it doesn't cost me anything. I think that's a big part of it, is that it's a very cheap hobby to have. Could be worse. I could be like building race cars and shit, and then I'd always be broke. You know, spending thousands of dollars buying parts and crap. You know, what do? I buy a $60 game and play it for 14 frickin' years. And it keeps me entertained and out of trouble. So, you can't beat that. Although I did just buy a game. I bought Tainted Grail for $44. But here's the good news. It didn't really cost me anything because I bought it using download points from my mods that I have on the Nexus. So people bought a game for me by using mods that I've made. So thank you. That's kind of cool. Some of your hobbies. Buy and collect journals. You don't use them. Okay. Well, my daughter collects playing cards. So she has so many decks of cards. A lot of them still original in the wrapper. You know, that she's never opened, but they're from different places in the world and just different, you know, interesting playing cards. I don't collect things anymore. I collect memories. Well, not necessarily so. I collect tattoos. but they all are connected to memories. They have cats on them? Cool. Well, whenever I see a really cool, you know, deck of playing cards, I'll pick them up, give them to my daughter. Because I know she collects them, right? Don't need 8 salmon steaks. Don't need 9 venison chops. Man, those things are heavy. Okay, so now we're down to 200 weight out of 290. That's not bad. I can live with that. We're a little bit hungry. Yeah, it says we're hungry. I wonder what my stress level's like. Well, why don't we pray to our deity and we'll find out. All right, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Thank you. We need to rest. It says I could use a drink. That's all right. I like the company. If it bothered me, I would play without streaming. Right? Because then I could play and not be interrupted by anything. It doesn't bother me. I come on here because I like the company. And it's, you know, I like helping people out. And I want people to enjoy their game. Regardless of what mod lists they're playing. They don't have to play my mod list. Play whatever mod list you want. Matter of fact, spend the time, make your own. If you want it to be exactly what you want, that would be the best way to do it.
Good dog.
It takes time, but you'll get there. I really should have put one into smithing, but okay. Next level up. Okay, we've got the Dragon Stone from Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh, we'll get to be level 9. pretty soon. Well, the only dumb question is the one you forgot to ask. Or that you were too stubborn to ask. I mean, if you like battling and, you know, making your life difficult, then yeah, go ahead. Go it alone. But if you don't,
Come
then
along, no more stops.
it's
We need to find our
perfectly
way to
okay
solitude.
to
Why are we even going to a wedding at this
ask
far-flung end of the
questions.
Empire anyway?
I told you it's the wedding of
That's
Victoria
Maik.
Future, an extremely
Maik wishes you well.
Empire company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good
Wabbajack
graces,
seems to be
secure that
working.
import
Woohoo!
deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
Well, just let me know if Eldritch Blast downloads. If it does, I'll upload that latest version that I sent you. Oh, crap. Why are we crashing here? That's some bullshit, Carlo. Tell me, tell me.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
No, the internet didn't break. My game did for some reason. And I don't know. Okay, so this is referencing Lily from the Pretty Courier mod. Fire with Embers. Dindalod. Destinations. Papyrus log. So this just had a problem. Okay, so here we go. References in an unloaded cell, so cannot cast spells. So Lily is casting a spell. This is why it crashed. References in an unloaded cell, so cannot cast spells. So what I did when I came around the corner there is I got close enough to Whiterun that she spawned. And then as I went around the corner to go around Honeybrew Meadery, she is now outside of the 5U grids to load because she's by Whiterun. And she tried to cast a spell. And that's what crashed the game. So I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. So I'm wondering, is there a better... So we know what crashed it, but I see... this. So I'm thinking that she tried to drink a potion. Yeah, it's immersive spell learning is the one that I'm using, where you have to like read the book and it takes time and you'll get exhausted, so then you have to rest. It's okay. I read gibberish. It's okay. Okay, I'm going to leave all that where it's at. I thought there was a better potion animation. This is from 2023. Well, I'm still going to run with it as it is. There's not much I can do about that. So our last save should be where we last rested, so Riverwood. It's one crash, but not much I can do about it. You know, the courier was trying to cast a spell outside of the 5U grids to load. So they loaded and cast a spell on loaded as I left that area. Meshes get real good if I try to make my two fingers type fast. I never used to type that quick, and then I started texting back and forth with a friend of mine who went by JackMix69 way back in Oblivion modding days. So, and JackMix could type faster than I could talk. So, just super duper quick on the keyboard. And in order to get a word in edgewise with this guy, when you were texting with him back and forth, um, you needed to learn to type faster. And so that kind of helped me to type faster. Even Lily, yeah. I'm wondering what spell she was trying to cast. Or maybe it's her appearance is changed by a spell. I don't know how the mod's put together. It may be using a spell when she spawns, or when the courier spawns, it's using a spell to change how she looks into Lily. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I mean, she wasn't even, I couldn't even see her. She was over the hill from where I was. She was over by the Whiterun entrance. And I was just coming around the corner. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not really the modulus fault either. But that's why we look at it. We go, okay, well, is it a problem with the mod list? Is it a problem with, you know, what caused it? And is it something we can cure? All right, so we didn't go up a level. No, her outfit's not default. She's got a custom outfit. And she's got custom glass swords too. They're like transparent. Hmm.
Good dog.
No, it wasn't a script. She was trying to cast a spell. 20 hours. Five days. 55 gigabytes of 307 installed? With the mod list? That means that it successfully downloaded Eldritch Blast. That's what that means, Kiwi. You're going to have a successful installation. Because if it didn't successfully download Eldritch Blast, it wouldn't be installing.
Has my son Sven asked to join the war?
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is. Now,
So if that works, yeah, I'm uploading that one. If that worked. There's one of the frogs. Kind of cute. Rivet. Yeah, let's get our hot girlfriend in the mix. Yeah, Froggy. Hey, you know, I was just right next to you. I was warm. And I walk away and I get cold right away. So the next one's going to go into Magicka 2 probably. Only let's take a look. I want to see if we've got... okay, combat stress. Let's have a drink. No longer stressed. Okay. So really it's... next one's going to go into Magicka or Health. It went all red. I don't know about that. So when I came to this point, she spawned. And then she was casting a spell over there. So if I just go down this way, she'll stay in the 5U grids to load. And my guess is she wants to talk to me. Oh, I hit it with an axe. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd make it all red. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, what's green and red and goes 100 miles an hour? Frog in a blender.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Do we have anything to sell to
Need
Assad?
something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
We already know that one. I don't think the author did work on that blasted file. I think I did. I ran it through quick auto clean.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for
Okay,
you.
there's Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Oh, a letter from the Jarl.
Goods and
Moving
wares
up
of
in the
all
world, I
kinds,
see.
and all can
Looks
be
like
yours.
that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, bye, Lily. So yeah, she was looking for me. Sid gear.
Come and see what goods I offer.
I do like Lily. I think she's a much better courier.
Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
Well, at least you lit him on fire for me. I wanted to go back and deliver this to Farengar. If you get too close, she'll turn you down. Nope, sorry, nothing for you. Furball. What's up, Graham? You know, we never do any missive board stuff. Collect salmon meat. Deliver a letter to Markarth, Windhelm, Riften, Rorikstead, Crundum Gold Ore, Forgotten Tower, Greenspring Hollow. Deliver my frost salts.
All crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Yes?
I know what we need to do. We need to go stop by Bathing Beauty's luxury suite and set up the outfits. And start dressing people up. But first, Farengar. Farengar. Not so secret fire. Should give him high heels.
You see? The terminology is... Ah! The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously.
Dopey just wanders out, doesn't even care about the dragon.
I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
We pick his nose.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for
Poke him in the
Farengar.
arm.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
So we gotta go kill our first dragon and become Dwarven born. You know, I wonder. I don't know, he was a male Nord. Okay. I think you're pulling my chain. The thing is that it doesn't just give people names, you know, until you talk to him.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Now he's got a name.
One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Right? And like this old lady here, it says,
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
old people
Can't
race,
neither
you know,
magic nor the
female.
passing of time make it right.
So when you first come across even Nazim, because we haven't talked to Nazim yet, he's a male Red Guard until we talk to him.
Yes.
Then
What
he
is it
has
that
a
you
name.
want? Right, I really am busy, so...
Excuse me.
So that's a mod.
Farewell.
People don't automatically get names until you've talked to them.
I'm just out and about. The Banner
Otherwise,
men
it's
can
just
do without
female
me for a
old
bit,
people
I
race.
suspect.
Female Dunmer.
Blade and shudder,
Janessa.
silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Nasty.
Let's not waste time chit-chatting,
Take a
all
good
right?
look around. I'm
I
sure
had
you'll
all
find
these
what you're
plans
looking
formulated for
If not,
today,
let me know.
and then you
I might
walked
have it
in.
stored away.
So get it over with and tell me how I can help you.
Anya. She's a lot of fun. She freezes the crap out of everything now.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here.
Oh no.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
Turn around.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
Did you ever notice that he kind of sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Turn around. Go back where you came from. Hookers in Skyrim making great art. Yes. I don't think Janessa's a hooker, per se. Of course, I don't play with any of those mods, so I don't know. Well, we kill this dragon, we're going to go up to level 10. Alright. It's going to be a battle. We'll do it. Picking flowers on the way. Heavy breath. Who are you?
Good morning.
She got a name. Good morning. Buenos dias. We haven't been to the Western Watchtower yet either. We probably want to go with a bow. On who? This one? Or on the girl walking on the road?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it
Or on
sure
ear,
looks
or
like he's
on
been here. I
ear
know it
left.
looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
It's kind of like a headsman's axe.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Let's save us if he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover! Every arrow counts!
He's only level 10. He's probably still gonna kill us.
We'll die this day, dragon.
Mortals can provide.
Slay it! Slay the dragon! Ha!
I'll see
Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
You are your defeat leaves me on. You are brave.
We better run. Hide behind a big tree so he doesn't cook us. he landed.
You're already dead.
Where'd he go? Hello? There you are.
Die, dragon!
Never miss.
Lucky? No!
Give me your soul.
You must be Dragonborn.
What makes you think that?
Power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about
Quick
this
shot
Dragonborn
mod?
business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yes, I am. Bye.
Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
My
grandfather used to tell
Are you talking rapid shot? I mean, the only thing that it did was create a custom skill so that this and this would be an earned thing, and so would this, the double shot, would be an earned skill rather than just getting them by default. So it's always been working. What's up, Gears? It's just that Mega Black Kid, the veteran on YouTube, when he uploads to Nexus, he's Mega Black Kid, but when he's on YouTube, he's the veteran. He's creating mods for custom skills, and I'm using quite a few of them. Like Dragonborn Weapon Arts was put together by Mega Black Kid, and so was this Resist Magic was put together by him, and Berserker was converted by him, and the Dark Brotherhood, and this was also made by him. So they're still running 1.5.97 like I am, and so they're creating all the NetScript framework files required for the older version of custom skills to work, and they're creating new custom skills. So that's how come I have so many custom skills. Yeah, well, that veteran created that, but made it so that, because I use bow rapid combo, right? So I can kick, I can use an offhand dagger, I can do a rapid shot, I can do this jump, kick, shot, right? So what Veteran did was make those so that those are, you don't get them by default. You have to earn them by having certain skills, like archery skill, high enough to earn that skill, right? And I like that idea, but no, even with it installed the way he told me to install it, I still had all of those skills without putting points into the perk tree for it. And the thing is, if I add too much more...
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
I would have
good money
to
for
increase the amount of perk points per level that you're getting.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
I love the street texture. I mean, that's like a true cobblestone.
What are you looking at?
Big dumb orc.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
Yeah, you're going to have a successful install, Kiwi.
Dragonborn?
Because like I said, it wouldn't start installing it if it wasn't able to download Eldritch Blast. So you'll get the latest version before anybody else. Because I still need to upload it to the CDN. And thank you for testing. And then you should... Once it's done downloading, just start up a game. Let it load all of the MCM menu, and then go into custom skills and see if that custom skill...
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men.
For Dragonborn weapon arts is
seem
there.
to think the same thing.
The Greybeards.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yes.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in
Out of my way, old woman.
not
Until
since
next
Tabaseptim
time.
himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense.
Nord nonsense?
Why, you puffed up ignorant.
These are our sacred
What's up,
traditions
Shot?
that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that What do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble.
Everyone talks about Legacy of the
We are
Dragonborn.
honored to have you as
Kinda wanna
Thane of
make
our
one,
city, Dragonborn.
But for all my weapons?
I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again.
Well, you have my blessing.
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of
Well,
the
just let me
storm.
know
I
if it's a
wonder
successful
if the Greybeards
install,
even
Kiwi.
notice what's going on down here.
If it's a
They
successful
haven't seemed
install,
to
that's
care
all I need to
before.
know.
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, Mike.
Let's go get Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Oh, I'm smiling.
The companions offer combat trainings to their own. Maybe you can join them and get better at fighting. Just don't deal me in. I can't bear the thought of drinking 10 bottles of mead every night. At least that's what I heard they do.
Let's listen about Lydia.
Of course, my Thane. Before I pledged my sword to Jarl Balgruuf and you, I led the life of a traveling mercenary, selling my combat skills for gold.
So she hoarded herself out for gold.
Well, I knew how to use my sword, so I might as well capitalize on that. But I could only took simple
I know how to
escort
use my
jobs, since the
sword.
most exciting tasks were all taken by the companions. Should have done my market researches.
Oh, wait, what are we talking about?
Until I met this one client, who showed me a whole different world.
She met this one client.
He was a priest of Mara looking for a bodyguard to escort him to Dawnstar. Said something about finishing what he started. At first, I thought it was just another boring escort job, but things quickly took an intriguing turn.
She must talking about Arander.
The first night of our trip, I had a nightmare so vividly horrendous, yet I couldn't wake up from it. Then this priest, Arander, bestowed Mara's blessings upon me.
Yeah, Arander.
Although the nightmare persisted, it was somewhat diminished. It was then I learned his true mission. He was on a quest to free Dawnstar from a similar nightmare curse.
So it's cool that she's got dialogue about Arander, you know.
What happened next?
So this is part of the
next few
expanded
nights
dialogue.
I tried my darndest not to fall asleep. So I asked him to tell me jokes, stories, basically anything to keep me awake. And you know what he told me instead? Mara's doctrines. How she loves us and we ought to love our neighbors. No, it actually got me interested in Mara and the Divines. You see, it's not just about your message, but also the way you convey it. Dare I say, Arander was quite the effective preacher.
So she likes dark elves. Okay, yeah, let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else. Of course. Follow me. I need your help. Lead the way.
I do like her armor. She looks good in the Valkyrie armor, though, too.
Ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Olfina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Grey Mane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep.
This war is bad for business.
I'm sorry I asked.
Well, I don't know. The Khajiits think it's good for business. Because they can sell to both sides. One of them is bound to win the war. Of course. One side or the other is bound to win. I can talk about our outfit too, yes, but stone floor textures for Whiterun that are beautiful. Cool. Interior or exterior? I mean, I really like, this is my favorite one for the walkway. This is Fusher's. It's like a cobblestone that's parallaxed. I really like that one. The little bits of moss growing in it.
Brewing up a plan?
Stuff like that.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
You're streaming Lyra tonight? Cool. The latest version? Oh, exterior? Cool.
Whiterun may not be the most impressive city.
Don't be laughing at me, ducky. Alright, well, we're going to go kind of this way because I need to get to Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Hopefully it plays nice with me. It should.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
We're going to get a few more things on the map. We can go up a level too. We're going to be level 10 by 10 hours in. 10 hours and 6 minutes. Resend it tomorrow? Okay, cool. I'll have to grab a copy.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know.
Cool. So we need to go in here, and I got to set up the rooms. The good news is I've already saved. Here, let's make sure we're not... So this is room 5. So now we got to do 4, 3, 2, and 1. So this is room 4. That'd be a good one for like an elven mage. What would be a good one for Lydia? That's the one I put Ari in.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
What do you got? Silver ingots. Thank you. All right. 3 more rooms to go. So now we're looking for room 3. Does take a while to set them all up, but once you got them set up, you can save them. And then just load from a save. So we're looking for something, room 3. This looks like all the mail armors. We'll put Lydia in that one. A little boobage showing. Oh, we got one here with nobody in there. Nobody home. Bugatti. What's this one supposed to be? That one says Ranger. I don't know why it's not putting it on her, but okay.
Yes, my Thane?
This may crash the game, but let's see. Huh.
Let's get going then.
Maybe I don't have it turned on. Now we'll talk to her.
Yes, my lady?
We'll put her in the ranger outfit. So let's go to 3.
Let's get going then.
Okay, well, she's wearing the ranger outfit. She actually looks good in it too. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess it works. It just doesn't show up on the mannequin. Well, it's nice to know that it's been delivered. Let you know that, hey, they're keeping track of it. So this is room 2. Could put her in that one. That's Darkborn Rose. That'd be a good one for her too. Well, there's a lot of porch pirates out there, right? So they can say, hey, it was delivered, and you can go out and make sure that you pick it up before the porch pirates do. Let's put her in Darkborn Rose.
I've got your back. Is there anything else you need?
No. You're looking pretty hot. All right, we got one more room to go. Then we can buggy. I'm lucky I live in a neighborhood where, you know, it's a pretty good neighborhood. All right, we're gonna put you in Hampshire. Where are you? You're over there working.
Still here.
Boy, you're tall.
Let's get going then.
She looks good in Hampshire too. Oh yeah. To the Greybeards. So was the install successful, Kiwi? I'm guessing that it was.
Whiterun's my home, whatever people say about it.
Set you free.
That's the last of them.
Still finishing up? Okay, cool. I'll wait. I need more coffee though. We're gonna have to go get some more coffee here pretty soon. Oh, it's building the BSAs? Okay, cool. There isn't very many of those to build, so it should be pretty quick.
Lights out.
They never found the entry
Did this
wound.
to yourself? With a little help from me, of course.
You are. Now that's how it's done.
Conflict resolution's always been a strong suit of mine.
Bad dog. Yeah, it's almost done then. Z-Ed emerges, I think, is the last thing it's going to do. So I would say that would be a successful installation. Now here's the next question. Is your area set up for United States or for New Zealand? Yeah, you got a successful installation. You're good. Which means that it... Oh, hi. You're pretty friendly. How are you? Kind of cute. Means that you've got Eldritch Blast. And it means that Dragonborn Weapon Arts is going to be working.
Bandits raid villages and murder travelers for nothing but a pouch of gold.
I got your pouch.
Is someone there?
I'm not the problem.
Bandits are just human garbage.
Don't mind me.
I didn't want the iron boots, but I took them.
What was that?
Over here.
Oh, he's got a twin blade.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Nice armor you've got there.
What made you so angry?
Go get him, Lydia.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
Gonna rip you open.
I don't think so. Oh no!
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get.
I fell off. Oh, hey.
You ain't the first person that... You bastard!
Never should have come here.
Do your worst.
Oh, that's cheap. Hey, no drinking potions, buddy.
Death is highly overrated.
He keeps drinking potions. Here, I'll shoot your butt. Oh yeah? Come on.
See you dead. Your death brings me honor.
Victory's yours, I submit.
You're messing with the wrong person. My purpose is greater than this.
You dare challenge a...
I dare kick your butt, child
Just
of
getting
Malika.
warmed up. Eyes wide open.
Slide tackle your butt. I don't have enough magicka. Go get him, Lydia. Help me out, girl.
Go bark up a different tree.
We got him.
Come back here.
I'll vanquish all the same.
There you are.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now.
Sure have mercy on you.
Won't go down without a fight.
You tell him, Lydia. Cool.
I've had enough of you.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Want a bet?
Are you prepared to
Oh, there you are.
That's your best?
Hey, lizard.
No more. I yield. I yield.
You guys keep drinking potions. Oh, you're going for a ride.
Careful movements.
Fell to your death. Okay, that was fun. Sure grip, two-handed. They had a glowing pearl. Yeet. Yeah, yeeted him right off of there. A slide tackle is a very fun mod. So, if you get running and just go into sneak, you'll slide tackle and you can send people flying, which is fun. Can we make some poisons? What do we got? Nothing that great. We got a few we don't know what they do. Strange whispers. The Lady of Whispers. Hunting bow of ice. We're gonna disenchant that. Oh! Crap.
There are levels to this.
What was that?
Kill you.
It's nothing. Going to enjoy. Mercy.
What do I hear? Somebody over here needs to die.
Strength comes from within.
The bandits tried to attack Whiterun a few times. Fortunately, the guards were always able to fend them off.
I found the loo. Alright, let's see if we can make the jump this time, Lydia. Without just falling off.
What was that?
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now.
Were you just playing dead down there? You weren't actually dead? Is that resist magic? Resist shock?
Did you hear something?
Over here!
About time I introduce myself.
You're a fool to fight me.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
Don't worry, if I'm around you won't be. They had skooma. When my stress level gets too high, I can't summon my hot girlfriend. So it's getting late. Should we stop by our treehouse and take a nap? Probably. Squirrel!
Is someone there?
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Well, that's how it's done.
Cool. Yeah, the main thing that I want to know is, can you go into custom skills and can you open this menu? Dragonborn weapon arts. I want you to be able to see that, and I want you to be able to see this right here. If you can see that, then I upload that version. I made a new splash screen too. It's not as big and purple. So you have to tell me your opinion on the new splash screen. Also, now we've got the
Good evening.
you train me
I'd
in
like
alchemy?
training in alchemy. Of course.
We'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let the MCM stuff complete. And the main one I'm worried about there is Predator Vision. If it doesn't complete through Predator Vision, you'll have to start it up again. And yeah, you'll probably get an error on spell hotbar. Just say skip that mod because there's two. I updated it to spell hotbar version 2, so it's still trying to find version 1, which is no longer part of the mod list. So that's why it's giving you an error there. What a lovely place to take a nap. She gets hungry and thirsty waiting for MCM. Well, what it does is it's turning on Sunhelm during the MCM. So it'll actually tell you that she's should say you're well sated and that you're not thirsty and you're not hungry, because it's just turning on Sunhelm. We can go Assassin this time. Every 10 seconds, your next attack deals 100% more damage. And you move 20% faster while sneaking. Power attacks cost 15% less stamina. Stamina regeneration increased by 100%. Battle spirit. Power attacks increase your attack damage by 20%. What's Saboteur? No. Berserker? No. Monk? Maybe. 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. So I'm thinking maybe we go assassin this time. Well, we're going to go Adrenaline and Scout, or the next two. We're going straight up that way. Welcome to level 11. Level 11. Okay, we're going to leave this paused so I can go get a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back and we'll continue on our journey. crashed when you clicked new character? Well, try it again. If there's no log, that would mean to me that it's not the game that crashed, it's Windows that crashed. So check your event viewer is what I would do. So down in the little search bar in Windows, just type in Event Viewer, and then when Event Viewer comes up, go into Windows Logs, Applications, and see what crashed the game. Because it wasn't the game. It was something in Windows that didn't like it and crashed it out. So it makes me wonder if something else got corrupted in your files. You know, maybe you're missing some C++ stuff or something, I don't know. Because you were missing all the DLCs. You know, when you had a power outage, you lost data. So, might have messed up something with Windows.
You want to go? Give up while you still can.
Yep, Lydia, we're just running in here and killing people.
Right down to business?
They're looking right at me.
Come on! Just a scratch! Just die!
You don't want this.
That takes care of that.
Okay. Lydia just tracked her down and killed her outside. You're vicious, girl. I love it. Go check this one we killed up here.
Steady pace.
Oh, we're not very sneaky.
You're not playing fair.
That's the last of them.
So I do love that in the bestiary, now we've got, not only do we have animals, Deer, dog, elk, fox, rabbit. Aquatic, frog, horker, mud crabs. Beasts, bear, bristleback, saber cat, skeever, wolf. Dragons. But we have ingredients now. So any of the ingredients we come across, we get an entry. Now they're not very high resolution textures, but they're it's kind of nice to have. That is a wicked looking picture of a death hound. I like it.
This is serious business.
Okay, well, we ain't gonna be able to sneak up on them.
What was that?
You will regret that.
So we'll just take them out. We were thinking about sneaking up on them, but yeah, our sneak's not up high enough. We'll get them, Lydia. We ripped her face off and then she fell on her head. Well, I didn't want to sit at the table. Death bell, ectoplasm. Get out of your head. Get out of your mind. Let's go into the prison.
I'll return the favor. That really didn't hurt.
Oh, I'm sure you had your reasons. But now your reasons are dead.
Yep, now your reasons are dead. Well, we just demolished that table. And that guy. What do we got over here? That's the bound bow. 42 hours? No, we're not studying that. We'll sell it. Steal the wood. And of course now we're over encumbered. You're sworn to carry my burdens?
Yes, my lady? I need to trade some things with you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
That's why I got Lydia. Yeah, she's sworn to carry my burdens, man. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. We have 7 bottles of wine, so maybe we'll give like 5 of them to her. We can drop that. We're carrying Dragon Bone.
Is there anything else you need?
No, that should do it. I want to go into the Staff of Shalador, though. So we got to disenchant some things. Lydia's good for carrying your burdens. She's a big, hardy Nord girl. She can handle it. I want to learn some more spells. Like Ice, like Dwindling Shock, and like two-handed attacks. And then I wonder how we're doing on soul gems. We have 4 black soul gems, but no way to catch souls. Yeah, she'll just chill. She'll just hang out. We've got 11 firewood too, so we probably need to call that down a little bit. Let's go over here. Firewood is another heavy one. So we only need 8, so we can get rid of 3. Get rid of the knife. We're down to 205. That's not bad. That's not bad for weight. Time is it? 10:43. Well, it's not even noon yet. So we don't need to sleep yet, although... okay, we don't need to sleep yet. Is that a soul gem? No, that was a potion. Taking longer to load. I mean, you don't have a save game, so your save game doesn't have a size that it needs to load. So that's just the game engine loading. And that shouldn't change.
Come on.
I'll defend what's right.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Where did that come from? Lydia? You summoned a familiar? Okay, cool. I didn't know she knew that spell. Here comes the rain. Put your hood back on. Yeah, we'll wear our hood when it rains. I love this rain texture too, by the way. It's called Vivid Rain. And it's just a texture, but I mean, it looks really good.
The Falmer are grotesque creatures. What's with their insect pets and the crude huts?
Well, they grow the insects to make armor. With the crude huts, I have no idea. I just figured that's good enough. I don't know. Alright, well, we tried to click on that guy. Sir Nunos. So we crashed it by clicking on that guy, trying to jump on him and ride him. That was a wild one. You can see that the stamina bar down on the bottom left actually shows a horse. So, but I don't think we have that spell, so that may be a bad thing. My fault. I broke it. I was thinking I could just like grab him and jump on him and go riding up there, and nope, that didn't work out. It said, we can't do that. No crash log either. Alrighty. Should we fire it back up? Yeah, let's fire it back up. We got to make it up there. So that's going to put me back down at Fort Amel. Amel? Yeah, drink. That was my fault, though. The game shouldn't take any longer than 3 minutes to load up. It'll load in about 3 minutes. So if we time this, where's my stopwatch? We started at about 30 seconds late, so we'll see how long it takes. So at about 2:30, it should be loading into the screen. Now Vagabond takes 6 minutes to load. That's crazy. But that's like 4,500 mods. So right now we're at just cruising up on 1 minute. I don't know if you can read that, but and we're at this screen in a minute. Probably 1 minute and 30. So we should be in game by, it'll be 2:30 on my stopwatch, but it'll be 3 minutes total. Right around there. Give or take 15 seconds. So we're at 2 minutes 30 right now. So it says 2:04. Here, let me do that. So add 30 seconds to that. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3 minutes. 1, 2. So 240, 248, 49, 50. So 250 plus 30 is 320. So it took 3 minutes, 20 seconds to load. That's not too bad. Could be better, but still under 3 minutes and 30 seconds, so that's pretty good. And loading to an exterior cell. Loading on an interior cell would probably be quicker. Let me see if I can learn that spell. Do we have that book? Yes, we do. It only takes 4 hours. We'll do that. Let's learn that spell. Then we probably won't have a problem jumping on dude.
Victory. For now. Ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
So where should we put that one? 4? Or actually, you know what we should do?
Before I became your house, Carl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
Let's put that here.
Come on, my love.
So now we know the spell, and now we can ride him, I guess. He's not a bad steed. He'd be really good for like a druid playthrough. I mean, that'd be like the perfect steed for a druid playthrough. He's summoning Spriggans and riding this guy around. Live in the forest. The Bosmer druid. Vigilance of Stendar. Let's cruise past the troll. Let's try to avoid that big guy over there. You don't have to fight him, Lydia. It's okay.
On your way up the 7,000
Hello,
steps
friend.
again, Clement?
Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Sure am.
I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
I love his hairdo.
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
There you
Not
are.
today.
I've
I'm
been
just
looking
not ready
everywhere
to
for
make the
you.
climb to High
I've got this
Hrothgar.
thing I'm
The path
supposed to
isn't
deliver.
safe.
Your
Aren't the
hands
Greybeards
only.
expecting some supplies?
Let's see.
Honestly, I'm not
A letter.
certain. I've
I'm
yet
not
to
sure
be
from who
allowed
it
into
is.
the
He
monastery.
wouldn't tell me.
Perhaps
Just
one
that he
day.
was a friend of yours. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Oh, Farengar.
Those bears are making Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a
Quillen.
fine day?
You work at the mill?
I do. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but I'm happy. Have yourself a great day.
Kind of being a heretic, aren't you?
I hope life's
Wood
treating
elf
you
who
well,
cuts
friend.
trees. Heretic. Daraki.
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah! This is pointless. Daraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Daraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
Oh, that's just Miss Tember. She has her own special musk. Best to ignore it.
There are many strange aromas in this town, but that is not what Daraki speaks of. It is High Hrothgar and the conspiracy of the 7,000 steps.
Fastrid, I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he
Until
saw you
next we
speaking to
meet.
one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
Lydia? What are you... Are you a necromancer now, Lydia? Oh my gosh. She's resurrecting dead trolls. I don't know if that's right. Should we go grab a bow?
Come on! Not quite good enough, are you?
That's Lydia's troll.
Is someone there?
Alright, give me the bow. Snag.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down. I'll protect myself.
Lydia's got this necro troll chasing her around. Okay. Lydia and the necro troll. Sounds like a good name for a band. Lydia and the necro trolls. Now live on stage, it's Lydia and the Necro Trolls. I think that'd be a pretty good band name. People would be like, where did you get that from?
Oh, here we go.
'Cause, we like to play Skyrim.
Don't you have any other moves?
You have a death wish?
And their lead singer, Jarl Balgruuf. And their guitarist, Angir. We will do the pilgrimage. Where's my hot girlfriend? Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. You're pretty slow for being floaty above the ground and everything. Warm me up. Thank you. Now keep up.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Victory. For now.
Oh wow, that hurt. I didn't know the mice race were so tough. Darn near killed me. Wrecked them. Damn near killed them.
Good job, you're so strong. Ah, comforting warmth.
To the Moon Forge.
Is someone there? Come on!
Glamour green.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
What about frost trolls? You didn't mention anything about frost trolls. Headshot. This is number 5 here, right? Yep, number 5. I love the night sky or the evening sky. This should be 6. There's 7. Ocho. We're almost there. I can see it. 9. 10. Voice of the Sky added. Clinic supplies. Alright, let's go talk to Angir. Because he's all angry. Don't be angry about it. I am liking the pause going into places because it does, it's like a safe load.
So, a Dragonborn appears
Smack yourself
at this
in the head.
moment in the turning of the
You
age.
got bugs in here or what?
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Oh, we can do that, buddy.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
Yeah, there's this other guy named Mirak.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Maybe.
That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting
Those are the
your
Stalrim
voice
arrows.
into a plume, a shout.
Those are actually
Now
really
let us see
nice.
if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts
I
are
love
made
that
up of
arrowhead.
3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you
I
Ro,
even went through the
word
trouble of
in unrelenting force.
wrapping it with sinew.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Give it to me, Arnath.
The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Ro.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Pretty quick.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Losa! Fus, Ro!
Again.
Well done. Again.
Losa! Fus, Ro!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Losa! Fus!
Use both words if you can.
Losa! Fus, Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Let's go, Bori. Woohoo! Then you have the latest version. You have 2.3.6. And I solved the issue with Eldritch Blast. And it was one of two things. There was one file that I was missing, but it didn't affect me, but it did affect you guys in other countries of origin.
We will now see how
So
you
we
learn a
installed that.
completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wool.
And then the other thing was I needed to run it through quick auto clean. So
you must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into
I
a
will upload that later tonight for everybody else. So thank you very much for testing, Kiwi. I appreciate that.
Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge
And
of
enjoy the
wool.
new Dragonborn skill tree.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
So Dragonborn weapon arts, you have to get your level pretty high,
Then it will be your
but these are really cool and they work like a I set these up in Wheeler,
Master Bori.
and you can use them when your weapons are drawn as like a taunt
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
But it's cool to use them like, you know, your weapons are already drawn, right? And then you've got, not only have you got the spell hotbar you've got on the bottom, but you've got these taunts that you can use too if you set them up on a separate wheel in Wheeler.
Your quick mastery of a new theme
Basically,
is
they're like power.
astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Wind guide you.
So we're 342 out of 360. Almost ready to go up another level and be level 12. Well, I'm glad we could find, you know, the error that you had. It was stopping you from installing any mod list, you know. And I'm glad that wasn't a problem with my mod list. It's like, you know, I learned how to set up layers in Wheeler. It's pretty simple. So this is my Wheeler button, right? So I've got two separate layers, so I can use my, it would be E and Q to go to the next wheel, right? If I need another wheel, I press N. Well, I need to have something open, like be hovering on something either in this menu or in another menu. So hovering on that, open Wheeler, go to my next one. If I want another wheel, I press N, and I can add as many wheels as I want. And if I want to get rid of them, just right click. I should be able to right click on them. Okay, so now I only have two wheels. So I've got, this is the one wheel I have going. If I go to the second wheel by using either E or Q, then I can add slots to it by pressing M, like M&M. So I just added one, and then if I click on it, since I'm hovering over Whirlwind Sprint, that's what went there. So let's say I wanted to put Unrelenting Force there also. I need another slot. So I will get over Unrelenting Force, hover over that, open Wheeler, press M. Now I have another slot, and then I can put Unrelenting Force there. So now I have a second wheel. So now when I'm just playing and I press Wheeler, I have both of those, but I use either E or W to go back to the first wheel. And then if I need another wheel, like I said, it's N to add a wheel, it's M to add a slot. So realistically, I can get rid of F7, so I can go back into my magic menu, and I can put something else over F7. I can also go here and unbind F7. So you go to unbind slot and then just press whatever F button you want or whatever you're using to unbind it. Does that make sense? So that's what that unbind slot is. And that's just right here, listing everything you have. So shouts, potions on the first page. Well, let's say I wanted to make another page just for potions. Okay, so I would open up my menu, I would go to items, I would go to my potions, and I would hover over, okay, let's say potion of healing, right? I'm hovering over it. Now I open up my wheeler menu, I say I need another wheel, so I press N. Now I have another wheel. Now I press either E or Q, probably E, so I can get to the empty wheel. And then I press M. Now I have a slot, and I can add the potion of healing. So let's say I want to put a potion of magicka in there too. I press M. I get another slot. Now I have a potion of magicka. Now let's say I want to put a potion of stamina there. I hover over that. Press M. Now I have a third slot, I can put a potion of stamina. So now I have a third wheel that I just added that has all my potions. And then if I go, that's my first wheel, that's my second wheel, that's my third wheel. So I've got one for shouts, one for potions, one for just random stuff that I do that way. So that's how you do it. So if I want to clear this wheel, say I don't want the potion wheel, which I really don't. I'm using F6 down for spell hotbar down at the bottom, because on spell hotbar 2 you can actually put potions in there too, and not just spells. So I'm using that because that's a quick and easy one button. I don't have to open a menu and go to it and click on it to drink it, right? I can just click one button, F6, and drink a potion. So rather than going like this, I can just do this, which to me is easier. So now I only have 4 health potions left, but who cares, right? So let's say I want to get rid of that. I'll go back into my menu, I'll go back into items, I'll go back to this, and then I can go to these and then right click on them, right click again, right click, right click, right click, right click, and then right click to get rid of the wheel. So now I only have 2 wheels, but you have to have a menu open. It doesn't work unless you open your tween menu and open either magic or items, and then you can open wheeler on top of that and add and remove slots, or pick something different to go in a slot. So let's say I wanted to put harvest wood here. I could go M and then left click, and since I'm hovering over harvest wood, that's what went there. And if I need to get rid of it, right click again, and now I'm just down to the 2 slots in that wheel. So it's, once you start playing with it, it becomes rather intuitive and pretty easy to set up wheels however you want. Wheeler's a really good program. Well, I gave you options, right? You've got these slots down on the bottom. You can have up to 12 slots in spell hotbar. Now, these can be for spells, or they can be for potions. So you can set up all your potions here. So let's say I want F7 and F8 to be potions, right? For magicka and for stamina. So I can do that by going to my items, going to my potions, hovering over magicka, and then going F7. And then I hover over stamina and go F8. So now I have F6, F7, F8 are all potions.
I'm proud of what we've managed.
So we can do it that way, or we can do it on wheeler. You can do it either way. So like I said, I left options. Now if I wanted to clear those, I would go back into my magic menu, go into this first one, go to unbind slot, and then hit F7, and then hit F8. and I just unbound them. That's how you get rid of, or you can overwrite it with something else. Let's say I want to build campfire there, and then I'm like, oh no, I want citizen control there. So just hit F7 and it'll overwrite it. Okay, and then go, oh no, I don't want that there, and then we just go, okay, we're gonna put that there. So we have options. I mean, I don't like cycling through a bunch of wheels. So I will do this for all of my shouts, because then I can pick a shout and it's always there. The other thing that I can do is I've got Sky UI. So I set up a power and weapons. So this is my dark daggers right and left, and the power instincts as group 1. Group 2 is set up as the flipped daggers and instincts. So if I go F1, I have the forward facing daggers. So if we spin around and look, those are the forward facing daggers. And then if I go F2, now they're reverse facing daggers. And then the power I have is instincts, which will show me, it's kind of like clairvoyance. So it shows me living things, it shows me the direction I need to go, like clairvoyance. So, and it's to detect life, detect ingredient. So if I get up here, it'll actually detect ingredients for me too. So you see this is glowing purple because it's an ingredient I can harvest. So instincts is a good one, and that's part of campfire. So there's lots of little things you can do. And then even if I don't have my weapons drawn, I know that F5 is my hot girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
So even if my weapons aren't drawn, so let's put the weapons away. I can hit F5 and it's still going to summon my hot girlfriend. Same thing with drinking a potion, F6. I can do that whether my weapons are drawn or not. Now F4 is this guy. But I can do that whether my weapons are drawn or not. I don't have enough magicka to do it again. Let's see, can I do this? Not yet. There we go. Alright, so we've been to High Hrothgar. We need to go get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, which is over here at Ustengrav. Or we can go do something else. What else should we do? What does our journal say? We can read the sealed letter. Why don't we do that? We can go return the golden claw. Return to Klimek. Alright, that gives us plenty to do. So let's go return to Klimek first. Let's zoom in a little bit. So yeah, it's all about choices. Now you have to be aware that if you set up the F keys for, like I've got F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8 down here, that's because I'm using F1 and F2 for these. Because there'll be overlap between these and those if you use the F keys. Now if you use the number keys, there'll be overlap between those and these. So you have to kind of decide how you want to set it up. So that you don't have overlap causing problems. So I just start counting at F3. So you notice my first slot down on the bottom for hotbar is F3 because F1 and F2 are right here, F1 and F2. So that's the way I set it up, the way I break it up. Now what you can do, which is pretty cool, if you like the hotbar a lot, you can use the hotbar for everything because you can use Shift or Control or Alt. So you can have 12 slots on the bottom times 4. You can have 48 slots. So if I hit Control, let me show you about that. So if we go to MCM and we go to spell hotbar, again, I got to be careful about scrolling because I don't want to press the scroll button. So spell hotbar, and then you've got, this is where I would set up all my keys for the 12, right? I'm only using 6 of them. And then I can have bar modifiers. I think it's under bar modifiers. So modifier 1, I mean I can, Shift, caps, left control. So I just added 3 modifiers. So now if I have my weapons drawn, if I use Shift, I've got 6 more slots. If I use, well, that's going to open, I shouldn't have used that one. But that's the other one. So now I've got 18 slots, depending on if I'm using a modifier key. And I can set those up separately, so they'll be different. So we have 4, 5, and 6, right? So let's open up our menu. Let's go to Magic, and let's just pick some random stuffs. So, and if I go S, then we're gonna do 4, and then we're gonna do 5, and we're going to do 6, right? But you see, they're different. So I've got those 3 that are set up there, but if I press my modifier, I have those other 3 spells I set up. So basically, I doubled it. And like I said, you can have 3 different modifiers. So you'll have 4 sets, and you can have up to 12 slots per set. So up to 48 hotkeyed items down on spell hotbar down on the bottom. along with whatever you want to put in your wheeler and whatever you want to put in your favorites menu. I know, crazy, right? So if you play on controller, it would be very difficult because you don't have enough buttons. I think it would be easier to put things in wheeler if you're playing on controller, because that's only one button to open the wheeler, and you've only got 2 buttons you're using to cycle between them, right? But you can put a bunch of things, infinite number of things in a wheel. You can move around and select on one, you know, and choose what you want to do. Whereas this, you know, the hotbar down on the bottom, you would need to have individual keys. So it's better for keyboard, I think, the spell hotbar. Let me change that back because I don't need all of those, man. Exactly. So the spell hotbar is very similar to a WoW menu. Yeah, well, some people like controller. I don't use a controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard. But, you know, I'm not going to knock it. If that's what works for you, like controller, knock yourself out. I'm just saying I think it would be, you know, some of the menus lend themselves better to controller than others. And I think that the spell hotbar down here lends itself to keyboard better than controller. And wheeler lends itself better to controller. Well, I guess I can leave all those. I'd have to reset to default to unbind these. So it doesn't matter. I can leave them. I can set up different things there if I want to. So I can get 18 different slots if I wanted to. I mean, that might be good for a thing like to put all my spells on one and to put all my potions on another one. Exactly, Kiwi. My list is about giving you a bunch of different options and letting you decide how you want to use them, or which ones you want to use and which ones you don't want to use. Because if you want to turn off the spell hotbar down on the bottom, you can disable it completely. You don't have to use it. You can stick straight with wheeler. And if you don't want to use wheeler or the spell hotbar, you just want to use the favorites menu, you can do that too. So there's nothing forcing you to go one way or another. They're just options for you to set up however you would like. Some of the other lists that I came across were kind of rigid as far as, you know, this is the way this is the option that you have for doing this, period. There is no other option. I'm giving you multiple options on how to do things, and then kind of going, okay, well, you use whatever you want out of the options I'm giving you. Now, for some people it may be confusing and a little cluttered, but like I said, you can turn them off. If you don't like the spell hotbar, you can straight up turn those off. Let me warm up. Kind of like Sunhelm, right? You don't have to play survival mode either. Alright, did I mess that up? I might have messed that up. Playing around with it. Let's see if we can fix it. Visit. So spell hotbar.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Who are you and what
we
do you
gotta
want?
talk to this guy. It's Worm's Tooth.
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something
Yeah, and
about
it's
trouble
gonna
with
take
the
you a
dragon,
while to
and
set
the
things
promise
up
of a
the way you
generous
like it.
reward. Sounds tempting.
And
If I were
then,
you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
yeah, and then run from there. I'm gonna have to reset that. Well, we could reset. We can clear all the bars. So I don't know why the bar is still showing up there. I mean, it should fade out. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go back here where we came out and see if that resets all my bars where they should be before I started messing with it. Because I want it to fade out. I don't want it to always be visible. Yeah, I slow the eat, drink stuff a little as well. And I slow down the stress. Is another thing I slow down. Okay, so now it's cool. That's what I wanted. And I don't have an extra bar, right? No, I don't have an... Okay, cool. We're exactly how we want to be set up. Anyhow, it's worth showing you guys so you know, and then you can set things the way you want them to be. One of the main things I have trouble with is toggling all my HUD. So the compass is separate from the widgets, which is separate from the sun helm stuff. So getting all of those to toggle on and off together can be a challenge. But a lot of people will just leave the I do my HUD a little bit differently. I have everything up at the top, right, except for you can see the moon in the bottom right corner. I have my sleep, my eat, and my drink down there, but everything else is up top, and then everything's hooked to one, so I can get rid of all of my HUD with one button, because I don't like a bunch of HUD on my screen. Like, when I'm fighting an enemy, there is no health bar above the enemy. You can turn that on in True HUD if you want it, but to me it distracts from playing the game. I would much rather just see a health bar for whoever I'm fighting up at the top, rather than one floating over the head of every enemy, because it'll change depending on which enemy I'm looking at. So I don't have to see a bunch of floating health bars, right? Also, it's kind of a giveaway, right? If I see a floating health bar, I know that there's somebody hiding behind a rock because I can see their floating health bar. And that ruins immersion for me. I would much rather them jump out from behind the rock and scare the shit out of me without me knowing they're there. To me, that's much more immersive than seeing a floating health bar above their head. So I turn those off. The other thing that I turn off is there's no combat music. You'll notice that I'll go in and out of combat and the music always stays the same. I've disabled all the combat music because, again, that's a dead giveaway, right? Dead giveaway. You hear the music change and you're automatically looking for where is the bad guy. Faster spiders. Yeah, that's pretty scary too. But yeah, that's why this is called the Nico Experience, right? You're not going to get combat music. You're not going to see floating health bars. And if you want to turn your HUD completely off, shut it off. Run with just the screen. And then you can, if you want to get rid of the hotbars on the bottom, you can turn them off too. Or make them smaller. Or put them in the corner. Or whatever you want to do with them. It's highly customizable. Put them wherever you want. I do like the faster spiders. All right, we're taking a shortcut. Where's Klimek? Klimek, are you looking at the water, Klimek? You're not on the bridge anymore.
Somebody help.
Uh-oh. Find out who sent the cultists.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Don't you worry about me. Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you. You'd best... And the promise
You
of
face
a
the
generous
impossible.
reward.
You're messing with the
Sounds
wrong
tempting.
person.
If I were you, you're rather hard to track
You get points
down.
for effort.
Oh my gosh, piss off. This might be bad.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
You won't win.
Watch what you're doing.
Alright, are you gonna
I'm
talk
on
to me?
duty. No time for small talk.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your
Way
hands only.
Hellblade did it in the first
let's
game for the
see.
player character. The screen got reddish, desaturated to gray as your health went down. Yeah. Creepy fellow couldn't see his face.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
So let's check out the creepy fellow. So that's from Farengar. Midwood Isle. And then Louis Lior. Is that?
Hmm?
What are you doing in the water, dude?
Until next time.
So I wonder. Yeah, I can't do it. What time is it? All right, it's late. Let's go just outside of town. We'll set up a tent. Beginning to question if I should subscribe or not. Like the 5th time you naturally popped up while I was watching things. Well, it's that's completely up to you. My channel is not monetized, so it makes no difference to me how many viewers I get or anything like that. I just do this because it's fun, and I also like helping people out and talking to people. So yeah, if you want to come hang out, come hang out. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. And welcome to the madness that is a Nico stream. They're fun. Generally, we have a good time. Unless it's crashing a lot. In which case, I don't really have a good time. Well, we're not 40. Oh my gosh, we're 1 point away from going up a level. You believe that? That's crazy. Alright, fine. We're hungry, we're thirsty. We'll drink some booze too. Alright, let's go find Klimek. Generally, everybody that kind of comes and hangs out here is pretty darn cool. That is a hummingbird. And he's chirping.
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
I only stream for 68 hours sometimes. That's true. That's true. Sometimes I stream a little shorter. Sometimes I stream a little longer. Today it's probably going to be a little shorter because eventually my daughter's she's gonna get off work here pretty soon, and we're going out for sushi tonight. So she's been looking at apartments. Oh, a dead guy. Let's loot him. Yeah, this is actually a cultist. So I needed to loot him because I needed to find out who sent them. So I read the little letter. But now we're looking for Klimek. He's probably down by the water. Here he is. He likes to stand here and
good
look
to see
over the
you
water.
Again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway,
Yeah, Lydia the
much
necromancer.
appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Yeah. Lydia and the necro trolls.
You seem tired.
Climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. And sadly, my legs aren't what they used to be. Maybe I'll get some rest first. Hold off and go another day. 7,000 steps indeed. Next time, they need to build it closer to the ground. Thanks again for the legwork.
Okay, we didn't get any experience points for that. We did get paid. So I just got paid today. Got me a pocket full of septums. Do 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 do. And upset every Nord in Skyrim? Maybe. Dead wolf. Snag. That's Caden's place. We can get that on the map. Now we can go up a level. There's dead chickens. Dude, who's killing the chickens? Who's gonna lay eggs? That's a big egg. You make one hell of an omelet, man. That's a bar. You're not hostile, though. Why aren't you hostile? Dude, you just cruising? Alright, well. If you're not hostile, I'll let you go. Picking mushrooms. It's a friendly bear. It was Smokey. Smokey the bear. Maybe the bear had been smoking too much. I don't know. He's like, nah, man, I'm not eating you today, man. I'm too high. Different kind of Smokey bear. Should we go get the bow that's over here? We probably should. I put a bow over here. There's more bears over here too. So, do we go in just guns blazing? Pew pew! He's just standing there. I wonder why the bears aren't hostile. Is it a Temba thing? My bears are not hostile. That's where I left the bow. I thought that was a pretty cool place to leave it. Yeah, my bears are not hostile. Okay, that's weird. So let's check one with nature. I've got a mod called One with Nature. And I can change their disposition. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I've never had the bears do that. I'm not even doing any damage to him. So, can I really piss you off? He's like, I'm just gonna lay down and take a nap. Sorry, it's okay, dude. Alright, you got me, I don't know. Maybe I should go talk to Temba. Let's go back to One with Nature and set them back as, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's the first time I've ever seen that. I mean, I can set them as friendly. Let's turn them back to vanilla. Oh, I think I know why. We started off in Chanterelle. And when we started off in Chanterelle, we were allied with the Forsworn that are there, the natives. So we're part of the native faction. That's probably why the bears aren't attacking us, because they're probably allied with the native faction as well. So the bears don't attack the natives, and the natives don't attack the bears, and since we're allied with the natives, the bears don't attack us. That's probably why, if I had to venture a guess. Yeah, because we started this playthrough in Chanterelle, and we actually started off shipwrecked, but then when we came back into Chanterelle, we came back in a native camp, so we were allied with the natives. That makes sense. Well, that's going to make it very difficult to kill bears. Because we can't... I've got another mod that's... So that would allow me to kill essentials. That's not what I want. I want... That's not what I want either. Where's the one I'm looking for? Has to do with doing damage to followers or friends. It's not part of follower framework. I have to try to remember. What's the name of that mod? I don't know. That one. Neutral friend. Hit combat allowed. Alright, well at least now I can hurt him. So simple offense suppression was the name of the mod I was looking for. So let's see if we can we hit the bear? Come here, bear. Okay, so now we can do damage to the bear.
That's assault.
Oh, and he's fighting back too. That's actually pretty good.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay, now we can kill bears. Which means we can do the quest for Temba.
there any way you'd rather
Ooh.
spend the day than
Yeah, I want to talk to you.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
I got a honey brew mead for you.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beer.
This is why I always carry one.
I would love another bottle.
He's going to give me more carry weight.
This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
So that will give you a charm necklace, if you didn't know, which increases your carrying capacity by 25 points. Nice. We don't need the iron boots. We don't care about those either. The ancient ring we'll keep because that's how we deal with being a werewolf. We're actually going to put a save right here because my daughter is on her way. But we streamed for 4 hours, 53 minutes.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
There are levels to this.
Well, I guess we got to fight these guys first.
That your best?
Oh, your little friend, too.
Got something to prove?
You won't get me.
You want to bet?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Alright, well, I guess we had to kill them first. But yeah, my daughter's on her way, and then we're going to go out for sushi. Probably share some coffee. It'll be good. So we'll get back up here on the road. We'll check these two corpses. He said water. Bandit, outlaw, warrior. 100 gold. We'll take it. So throw me a save right there. Alright, what did she say? Whoa! I guess I hit voice to text to speech. It copied everything I just told you guys into a text message for my daughter. I'm like, what the hell is all that? So that will give you a charm necklace if you didn't know, which increases your carrying capacity by 25 points. Oh my gosh, it copied everything I said. That's hilarious. Alright, folks. So we did save, right? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Let's check. So, yep, there we are. So until next time, we did have one crash, but actually I think we had two. One, I tried to jump on that mount, and it didn't like that. And then the other one, I caused also. So I'd rather have no crashes, but if I know... Actually, I didn't cause the other one. The other one was caused by Lily, our courier, trying to cast a spell outside of the 5U grids to load. She knows what I'm on about. She wouldn't wonder. She'd be like, oh, text-to-speech because you're talking about Skyrim. Okay, my daughter knows. She's a gamer too, so she games quite a bit also. Matter of fact, when she was 10 years old, I helped her build her first PC. So we got online and we picked out all the parts. I helped her pick out parts that were all compatible. And then when it all showed up, I put a grounding bracelet on her and connected her to the case. And I'm like, okay, well, here we go. We're gonna mount the You know, we're going to put the processor in. We're going to put the. So I just talked to her. I kind of crossed my arms and I'm like, okay, well, let's. What do you think that goes? You know, how's that fitting? Does that feel like it's fitting right? Can we close it down? You know, how do you think it closes? And I just kind of talked her through it like that. And a new live version. Yes, I do. I got to upload that while she's showing up. So I'll take care of uploading that while we're going out to eat. So thanks everybody for coming by. But yeah, she's 10 years old. She built her own computer. Dad just stood there and kind of talked to her and said, boy, that plug looks like it has a lot of holes in it. Where do you think that goes? You know? And that's how she built her computer. And yeah, because she saw Dad gaming all the time. So she's 26 years old now. But she built her computer when she was 10. I've been playing Elder Scrolls games since 2004. So 21 years since she was 5 years old. Yeah. So pretty much her whole life she's seen me gaming. Anyhow, till next time, people, have fun and have fun modding. Peace out.